Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. My name is Accidental Grenade and we are live once again. What's up, SMF? How's it going? Gut shot straight draw here. We don't hit it. But 10 high is good. Very nice. We got to send some streams live here. Bear with me for a moment. Be a little quieter than typical here for a sec. Okay, we did defend our 8-7 here. Obviously not thrilled by the outcome. Very curious that they're not betting here. This player is very much a like bet when they have it, don't when they don't kind of player, don't when they're scared kind of player. We've come back quite a bit here in this heads up battle. Here we get called by 8-9 suited. They flop a 9. We need an ace or a queen. All that battle for nothing. We are out of the cube sit and go. So keeping the table count light tonight. Oh, glitch prize. Half price rebate thanks to the glitch prize here on BetRivers Poker. We got half of our entry back. We're gonna keep entries number of tables sort of low tonight. BetRivers Poker working on fixing some things that are in the works. And in the meantime, we're just gonna mitigate. Raising here with pocket fours. But I am glad to be back. And we're going to see you at the pocket fours. We're going to barrel the pocket fours. So the flush draws that are called are going to probably fold now. And we're going to check back the river. And beat that flush draw that did not fold the turn, but that's fine. When it doesn't fold the turn and then they still brick, we just make more chips that way. So I'm going to try to get into another cube sit and go before the $50 Classic and the Benjamin kick off tonight, which on Saturdays I believe start just a little bit later. Yeah, they start around 8:05. Had a good weekend day with my family though. Finished a Lego, well, knockoff Lego. We have a lot of like legitimate Legos too, but this was a knockoff Lego treehouse build that was really tough to keep together structurally, but I think we sort of figured out where we were going wrong and got it there. So made Eden an awesome little Lego treehouse. Posted on Twitter if you'd like to see it. And made a gigantic blanket fort pirate ship. And watched the first Guardians of the Galaxy prior to the stream. A very good day. It's been a very good day. I think in satellite sometimes we want to do this with like a hand like this or like ace queen. We're just going to ship in the sixes here. If we run into it, obviously this looks a little silly, but we are jamming here. This player has been raising like 5 big blinds all the time. 6-6, we're all in. What do you think, Dane? Dane O. Folds. So 2 tickets in this one. Oh, what's up, Botrix? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. And El Crack. Welcome from Peru. I don't speak languages other than English, so sorry about that. I won't be able to communicate with you in your native tongue, but welcome nonetheless if you can understand me. Welcome in. Bienvenidos, I believe is maybe what they say there. I think that's if it's anything else you want though, I can't go any further than that. I believe you said I am from Peru. And I welcome you from Peru. I welcome you here. I welcome you from America to my stream. You who are from Peru. Language is confusing sometimes. 10-3 of diamonds. Small bet we call again. Ernesto checks instead. In that case, I'd like to take the lead. And like just jam some turns. Just take the pot right then. Me subscribe? Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, especially. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Burn, 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 burn. She still loves pink, purple, and teal. We haven't played Minecraft in a while. That's a bit outdated. We do still occasionally play Barbie. She's super into Lego right now. We've done a lot of Lego since Christmas. A lot of Lego since Christmas. And I love it. I love it. This one was, like I said, this treehouse was structurally unsound. Part of it, I think part of it is that it was a complicated build with like layers upon layers and pieces like structurally adhering here to hold it up here and stuff like that. That was kind of tough to put together in Legos. And I think Casey and I today figured out something that either she or I or both of us had gotten wrong in part of the structure, which seemed like a small thing, but it just goes to show how like crazy architectural engineering can be. Like, because the structure was just like a little bit off at the bottom, the whole thing was like just so shaky and not solid. And it still was pretty shaky and not solid, but I think we at least got it put together correctly at the end. But man, like, I don't know. They label the boxes, right? And it says 6+. And that's acceptable, I think. Like, Eden was 6 and we did it together. But like, I had to do, because some of it was very complicated, like spatially, I had to do a lot of the build. So I don't know if that's what they mean. If they mean like 6+ with adult, like, mandatory, but I would like, she would have never stuck with putting that whole thing together by herself. I don't think it's just too much. It was simply too much for your average 6-year-old, in my opinion. I've only intimately known one 6-year-old, my daughter, but like I've never closely known another child, really, like not near to the extent that I know my daughter. But I feel like I can extrapolate, you know what I mean? That other 6-year-olds would not be able to handle that Lego build. We raised here. We're gonna fold the 10-9 suited to the jam in the satellite. We did get a $10 cube sit and go running, so $10 now. And we're raising here. Everyone ready for the TikTok apocalypse? will be banned tomorrow if Biden does not intervene. Ace 3, we'll check again. Down here we defended King Queen in the satellite. I'm all in. Calls with ace 10, and we hold. That is a beautiful call to receive and a beautiful run out to follow. The way you love me is frightening. We called here with King, Queen of Spades. Flop comes Jack 10-7 with a singular spade. That's a lot of chips, man. That's a lot of chips. I'm all in. 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. Let's just fucking run it, bro. Bink! 2 overs and an open ender and a backdoor flush draw, sorry, is what I meant to say. I left out a very crucial factoid that I really actually meant to say that. But maybe that's why the poker gods rewarded me. They're like, oh, you forgot about this. Go bang! They love to get you, the poker gods, and sometimes getting you means giving you the hand and making you look like a fool on stream for not recognizing your straight draw. In which case, let me be a fool. Many times. People playing the spins at BetRivers. Not a huge volume, but it's early days in the site, right? They're figuring things out, and I think they're building it, and people will come. Site's got a lot of good stuff going for it. $10-3, we're gonna limp fold. Hard to get a gauge quickly on how often someone will do that, but you know, we put it into the back of our brain that they are raising from the big blind, at least not never. Now, it doesn't mean, like, it's tough, like I said, in a sample size of like one like cube sit and go, it's very tough to say like, oh, this person's doing that a lot when like they could have just had aces, you know what I mean? Like, you just never know. Raise the king jack and the snippety snap fold. What's up, Mac, though? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow. Double screening the UFC ends on Twitch right now. I'm too blessed. Too blessed to stress, my man. Enjoy the fight. Enjoy the fight. And enjoy the stream. Thank you for choosing me as your second monitor entertainment. I appreciate it. Heck, maybe I'm first monitor. I shouldn't sell myself short. Maybe UFC is my backup. Okay, maybe they're my opening act. Maybe I get top billing. 2 pairs, a pretty strong hand. It's enough to take it down. We are on break, so I'd like to kill you with an ace jack right now. Ace jack up against ace 3. No, it was supposed to be, it was drawn up. It was drawn up like they heard me say I should kill you, and then it was a perfect clubbable moment. And you dragged me back in. Ace 3 will jam. Trying to take the break, folks. Ace king V8. All right, we'll be right back. See you soon. All right, folks, we're back. Just the two tables at the moment, the Satellite and the Nightly $20 Classic. We are in a holding pattern for the next 4 minutes, waiting for the Nightly 50 and the Nightly Benjamin to start. At the moment. Got a fold here in the Satellite, our 8-7. What are we doing here? Third of 8. Only the 2 tickets up for grabs in this one. Like a little breath, I wanna take you there. Challenger got hurt by someone else from the same weight, stepped in for the main event. Do you think they always have probably stuff like that? Like, is that always planned? Like, do they have alternates like dictated? I would assume so, considering like that stuff just can't happen. That they probably have like a first and second and maybe even third alternate for if matches have something happen. Like if somebody just happens to come down with the freaking flu or norovirus or something. Like there's a lot of money involved. It's crazy though that like the dude from the same weight stepping in probably just all of a sudden makes a ton of money that he wasn't expecting to make just because somebody else gets hurt. Life be weird like that sometimes, and you never know. Maybe it's like their chance to like all of a sudden make a splash and become a huge athlete, and it just happens because somebody else had a weird accident. You know what I mean? Let life be crazy. Sometimes the chain of events that lead you somewhere in life is pretty interesting. Power. Ace 5, pretty much blinded all in, is a queen 9. And they're out of there. Upside down 9 on the river doesn't help. Any PLO? There's PLO. There are PLO tournaments and cash games. I don't think they have PLO cube sit and goes, but wouldn't rule it out eventually. It's got full golf on site, so of course there is PLO. We'll fold here. Down here we'll bet blind versus blind. I'm just gonna take it down. Makes sense to bet with our flush draw, I think. I might play the nightly $5 PLO rush, but I'm trying to keep tables a little low tonight, so maybe if we bust something, one of the 4 that we'll be up to. We're gonna cap it at 4 this evening, I think. Usually go up to 6, but got the jack of spades here, we're betting. Sometimes I have a third guy cut weight. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a fighting like absolute noob. I don't know what cut weight means. I know what make weight means. What does cut weight mean? Cut cut to make the cut weight to hit the weight class. Is that what you mean? Is that what the term indicates? Shed pounds to meet the weight class. I guess, yeah, with fighting it's interesting, right? Because it would be kind of cruel to make a lot of people go through that, because it is really punishing on their body. So if they're not going to fight, they don't want to be adhering to such an annoyingly strict diet regimen, probably. I imagine. Player Forstall in here. We're folding. So we did start this is the nightly $50 classic. And we're in the $100 nightly Benjamin as well. Folding our ace-7 here. I don't know, I was curious what we would do here if we were in the cutoff and it folded to us. It's probably a fine jam, but I could also see it being a fold in a satellite. When Bisping beat Rockhold for the title, that was a late replacement. That's crazy. Crazy. I also wonder if there's any type of like, is it possible that it could catch the card fighter a little bit off guard? Obviously they're all very, very good at fighting, but like there's an extent to which you like study your opponent and you're ready to counter them, right? And then all of a sudden you're fighting a different dude. I could imagine that could have that could be, you know, problematic. Maybe you're aware of the other guy, but if you haven't, you know, you haven't studied him quite as closely. Hello, girly girl 00. Welcome. Don't love this, but we're all in here. Yeah, that one gets through. We're barreling here with pocket nines on 4-8 queen 5. Getting raised. We're just gonna fold, I guess. All of them something like a minefield got. Same difference, yeah, gotcha. Ace 4 of spades, we raise. Two players call, flop comes 9-9-5. Let's check. You're not losing body fat though, you're draining yourself of a lot of water. Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. It is still like punishing though, isn't it? Isn't it like real fucking annoying to make weight? Ace 10 here, we raise. Player defends in the big blind. Flop comes Jack 5 deuce. Rainbow. Have ourselves a little c-bet. Have ourselves a little pot. Take it down. At the lotion. All right, jamming down here in the satellite. Pocket threes. We're all in. Here we'll raise king 10. Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby. Oops, got Jack 10 of spades here. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Just call. Let's check. They raised us on the flop. Let's bet the river. Nice. Side effects is less little in range. If training for jiu-jitsu or a wrestler who has 0 striking, and later replacement is someone who moved from kickboxing and boxing to MMA. Yeah, right? Like, you're like, what the fuck? I wasn't ready to get like feet flying at my face, man. I've been practicing defending against holds for 2 months. Or however long whatever long the lead time is between fights, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, dude. Seems crazy. What else are you gonna do? There's money involved. They gotta have the fight. Jamming down here with ace 10. Snap called by a very tight player. This doesn't seem great. Been very tight this whole satellite. We picked the wrong time to jam this ace 10. I think we might need some help, dealer. Show me pocket eights. Ace 5. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. They didn't. They chopped. Oh, we chopped. There's a pair on the board. Fuck me. They sort of did. I needed those chips. That was 15 and equal for second place, battling for a ticket here. Waited all that time for an ace 5, my brother. Fold. You're very tight. Fold. Just let it go. You don't need to play a hand. Chips are precious. Fold. Give me the chips. Fold. Give me the chips. Fold. Thank you. We jam if we're folded too. Live cards. We take those. Ace. Fuck. Alright. I still think that's fine. We have to get chips in the satellites. Pocket eights, we're all in. Pick up some chips for free-ish. I mean, we had to risk our stack, obviously, to get them, but... We'll jam again with Queen Jack. Now, the problem here is the last hand they saw me jam was 3-5, but that was blind versus blind, so hopefully they're not reading into it too much and just calling me off with, like, King Deuce here, but... We'll take another pot, and that feels good. We need these chips. I'm crazy. You want to fold to me? I'm crazy. I'll jam anything. I'm crazy. You don't want to get it in and get it with your garbage? I'm crazy. I'm so crazy. I'm so crazy, Charlie B. Stay away from me, Charlie B. That's right. This time we just call. We make a pair of 4s. And we bet fold. I don't think they just jam without a 10 there. I mean, maybe that they have like diamonds, but I just don't think they insta jam with a couple of diamonds. Get him. Come on. King 3 is not going in. This is going to taste weird. Peach tea with the cough drop always tastes real weird. So strange. You should just be yourself. Right now, you someone else. Raising here with ace eight of spades in the $20 classic. My love, I know when that hotline blink. That can only mean one thing. I know when that hotline blink. Alright, we're out of here with the king 3 of diamonds. Ace 4 goes up against pocket 7s. Flops an ace and then fades the world in the river. Alright, so we just need to beat Matthias over here if we can. Jack 8, I'm not going to choose to be the one. Oh, it's pretty close at 4 bigs. Jack 6. Tell me you're not astute enough to know you should just jam like every fucking hand here. Tell me you don't know, please. Damn it. We'll try for better. I think we jam any cards here if Jackson folds. It just sucks that we have like literally 8 deuce, but they jam, so we're out of there. Come on, give me something on the button. I gotta take it. Deuces never loses, right? Oh man, raise, jam, ISO, scare him. Get him out, Jackson. No. Ooh. I would like a deuce, please. Bellhop. I don't want to see any betting. That'd be very bad for me. A paired queen could be very good. If we're looking at nobody having a 4 or 6. Okay, no 4, no 6, no queen. Come on, hold. No, don't bet. Don't bet and end my life. No betting. No, he has it. Fuck me. Oh my God, does he have it? Holy shit. Holy shit, man! I thought we had a chance. There was something in the way he was hesitating that told me he wanted to bet, like leading up to it too. Yeah, enjoy my ticket, you jerks. Limped here, we'll limp fold the 5-3. Sadly, we bubble the satellite. We do, in fact, bubble the satellite. Raised ace 10 of spades here. We're not going to fold to the min click, but we're going to stay on our guard after facing it. And a 3-bet here with ace king. They're emoting, which is concerning. We're not folding to a jam though. Tonight I am drinking all peaceful and warm. Mine. Thank you for the one big. I like the waggling eyebrows quite a bit. What up, Ghost Rider 95? Ghost out here ghost riding your whip? Is it a reference to ghost riding a whip or a reference to Marvel's the dude with the penance stare? Johnny Blaze or the other guy who is Ghost Rider sometimes, so I can't remember. Jack 5 and Jack 5, chop it up. no one knows what's further up the road. Raise here, the queen and an 8 and the $50. You're highlighting me getting beat by quads in the satellite. Rude. Queen 8, the big blind defense. Pretty good turn card. I see no reason to raise. Let him keep going. No chops. No chops. Man, swing. They don't love me like I love you. Don't stray. I meant to raise. A little bit too vibing a little too much. I meant to hit the raise button here. Okay, well, and we've saved ourselves some stress by just limping, because that's an absurdly large raise over the limp. It's ridiculously large. Let's raise here with jacks and the $20. 2 limps. I call. Oh, baby. Got him. Got queens here. They fold to our top set. Raising here in the Benjamin with pocket nines. Nines are good. Oops. I messed up my table there. We're folding here though. Oh, the nightly $5 pillow rush was in fact canceled. That's sad. Alright, I'll try to get a $10 cubed run in, I suppose. Raised up here with King Queen. Oh, we're actually just gonna fold. Min click always super suspicious. Feels nitty, but I just like, I don't know, I get myself in trouble too much in this spot. We're gonna bet here in the Benjamin. And we'll check the turn. I'll call here with ace 10 suited. Top pair. A bit spicy 4 ways though. I guess I fold. Let's raise here. Streaming tomorrow. I am going to stream tomorrow. In fact, yes, indeed. So we raised here. The top pair. Top pair here too with kings. Got raised here on the flop. We have top 2 pair. We got 2 pair here. We're waiting to see what our opponent will do on river. Happy to check back. 5-6 bricks. We're not getting any more out of that. Thankfully they had the straight draw, not the flush draw. Three betting here with aces in the nightly $20 classic. Okay. Aces versus king, queen of diamonds. All right. That is a big pot. 150 big blinds coming our way in the $20 classic. I was rendered speechless a bit there. We limped and then called a raise in the LE $50 classic. Oh, folding in this flop. Check folding. Blind versus blind. We'll get out of there. All right, so we are chip leading the $20 classic after King Queen of Diamonds went a little nuts. So first of 20 for us. I'm feeling good, kind of back at it after I feel like I finally kicked almost all of the COVID symptoms. Still got a little bit of a cough that like tickles my throat a little bit, but it's not nearly as like bronchial, or it's almost 0-bit like bronchial. Like I was like bronchial cough, your chest kind of like vibrates when you cough. That's kind of gone away. Almost completely gone away. I may try to do my first rowing workout since having COVID tomorrow. I've been taking it easy. They say not to try to get back to exercise too early because COVID is inflammatory and you can like re-aggravate it, like sort of like prolong your recovery by getting back to exercise too early. So I've been playing it a little safe. I do not want to have it, flame back up. I want you, I need you, oh God. Raise pocket sixes here. The flop comes ace, king, jack. And we're going to check out of position. And it's a pretty easy fold to a bet with a large sizing. Something inside me's changed. So much younger yesterday. You got the other queen, you got me. We'll just let the king four continue blasting away. Love to see it. Pocket fours here. We're gonna raise. Take it down on the turn. Nice. Eight, seven hearts. Let's raise. Our favorite playing partner here, Ashton. We flop. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But yes, and I do in fact plan on streaming tomorrow. To another man. Let's raise here with a king and a queen offsuit. Probably just fold to the 15 big blind jam and the rejam from the opponent behind. Pocket nines are gonna hold that one. Believe me, just say that you need me. I cry and I beg. What is with the absurdist raising sizings? 12.24 big blinds. Fold an ace jack suited, which it pains me so, chat. It does pain me so. Spent my nights awake and I wondered. Six, four of spades. Obviously folding here. How was this pot 125 big blinds? What just happened? What the frick just happened? Why did Marigold go all in with 5-4 spades on King 10-6 with a single spade? What is happening? All right, defended Jack 9 here. We flop a pair and a gut shot, and we see a lead from the small blind. We'll call, but this lead opens ourselves up to getting raised a bunch by Maximilian, I think, if they have a decent king here. We're going to call as well. And duplicate 10 on the turn. Troublesome. But for one, we'll call again. Yeah, this is kind of what we were worried about. Flopping 2 pair here. This is well played. I give him a devil emoji. I love this site. Good day to have a great day, baby. Raising up pocket 7s right here. Sevens flop comes queen, jack, deuce. We're gonna bet. Love it. King Jack, we raise. Let me guess. Oh, a fold by Ashton? What? Actually, just get it all the way through. Look at that. Let's flop a set, shall we, folks? Not a set. So, what has it seen lately? All right, folks, we are almost off to the break. Pocket deuces and a flop on the cheap, perhaps. Ace, king, 5. Just like we drew it up, folks. Everybody checks. And a queen on the turn. Got him right where we want him. That's 1. Please don't fold. Please, sir. May I have some more chips, sir? Off to the break. After this hand, we're raising pocket 3s in the $50 classic. Heads up versus the small blind on a flop of ace 5, 7. We're going to see bet. We're going to take it down. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we are back. We are back. Got ace four of spades here. We're raising. Up here we raised aces. Take it down. Fold here to the 3-bet and then jam. I'm out of here with ace four of spades. Player has been playing a lot of hands, but not 3-bet very much. And then, wow, look at the action. Holy cow. Kings and ace king having at it. Kings do hold. It's like a truck. Fixing it again, she had like a truck. I was like, what? All night long. Doing okay here in the Benjamin. Could stand with some improvement to our stack in the $50 Classic, but it's still plenty early. Just your standard 40 big blind ship after a small blind limp. Yikes. Let's 3-bet here with queens. What the fuck is this? Just folding to the open lead from our opponent there. Queen no heart doesn't seem great on that board. Does not seem great. Let's raise the ace jack this time. Did it. To join the nightly $10 rush. You love that Limp Bizkit song? Oh, I did see that. What song were we talking about? It was Take a Look Around. Yeah, it's a good one. Flopped Broadway here. We're gonna raise. You really got spades, huh, John? I'm not going to fold a straight, but I'm not surprised if this is the flush. Oh, I did fold my straight. I meant to click the call button. I think I actually might have saved myself some chips by misclicking there. I'm actually meant to click the call button, though. I said I'm not going to fold, and I clicked the fold button. I think I implanted fold in my own brain. I think they have the flush, though, because they bet so small. Like, they bet, like, please don't fold. I do think we probably still should call this straight because we're so far up in like our range though, but let's bet here on the turn with ace queen. I folded a straight there on the river, but I think maybe correctly. But for that sizing, I think we shouldn't fold. I just misclicked. We'll move on. It wasn't a huge pot. It was early in the tournament. We can recover. I give myself permission to misclick once in a while when streaming. It just happens. It just happens. We just hope it doesn't collide with when we're in a massive spot. Thankfully, since I do stream only in like a site that spans one time zone and I stick to a certain schedule and I don't register MTTs after a certain point, typically when we're in huge spots, we have less tables going, and so there's a little bit less propensity for misclicks. It's usually more when I'm multi-tabling and managing many things on the fly. A little more focused, a little more brain matter dedicated to the table when there's only one or two. And obviously when they're important spots, final tables, ladders, all that kind of stuff, big bounties, etc. I don't know if this is a call, but we're gonna try to see a flop here with 5-3. So close. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Okay, a weird spot to see an overbet into the two blinds. Like that seems like absurdly strange. We hold so many nutted hands in that spot. When I was young, music was something that came out of a shitty TV. Interesting. Trying to wrap my head around the purpose of this sentence. When I was young, music was something that came out of a shitty TV or a shitty radio. Is this about your upbringing, that you did not have a lot of money, or is this more about like The fact that it's digital now and we can stream it and things like that, I'm not sure I understand. Not sure I understand, but that's okay. Pair of fours here. We'll take it down on the $10 rush. I'll check again, sir. I have made a straight. You flopped a flush, huh? Yeah. When you see multiple raises on the river, it's typically the nuts. Well, I mean the effective nuts. Obviously, it's not the nuts. Side flush is the nuts, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So he's here with ace 9 of clubs. There calls. I'm gonna check back. King. A king, you say? We'll fold to a king and a bet. Glutton for punishment. I'm raising again. John wants to come after me again. Every night, your Valentine's. I don't know, man. Now I'm confused. You have overpairs. You have busted flush draws, which we unblock. You have apparently 7-4 offsuit, which I never put in your fucking range, and woe be to me because of that, I guess. Fucking maniacs! 7-4 offsuit gets me, as I guess it's going to, because I just don't. There's no crystal ball that will allow me to foresee that my opponent, without too much knowledge beforehand, is in there with 7-4. Now, should I know that maybe they have a 4 just based on their line? Maybe. But I had not accounted for the 7-4-0 combo. Combos, I guess, many of them. Or at least a few of them. Alright, so we got a rebound in the $10 rush, but hopefully we can exploit this knowledge from here on out. I'm gonna raise here with jacks. around me. You're just fine. We'll call one with pocket jacks here. Fuck me, man. Why do you have to have a jam here? Like, why do you not slow down? Or why can I not? I mean, you just have an ace, right? Like, you're a maniac, but you just have an ace, right? You play a million cards, but somehow you just have an ace here. Too bad. I'm gonna fold. I'm just mad because I picked up equity on the turn. They shouldn't be making me fold in that spot. Makes me angry. Raising here with deuces. Have we flopped a set on that? We did flop a set of aces. Now we still haven't flopped too many sets. Here we flopped a boat. It's different. Hope you have a king, I guess. Can't be raising here. I mean, they don't call me if they don't have a king, right? So we just fucking ship it? Like for a bajillion chips? Because they just call if they have a king because they expect us to chop. Like, they don't call us otherwise, I don't think. So, like, we might as well go for the whole damn farm. Seems insane, but, like, I don't think anyone is folding a king there. And I don't think really anyone is calling a raise with anything else. Maybe, like, if I min click it or make it like 2.5 bigs is over there 1, they'll call with like 7s or something, but I want to target the king X instead. That's like trying to induce and then they reap what they sow. Sick like ginger ale. My stomach turns and I exhale. Swallow my pride. I would choke on the rinds with the lack thereof will leave me empty inside. Turn it inside out. Find nothing but faith in nothing. Player limps here. We are gonna jam, and if we bite the bullet because of it, so be it. I'm gonna jam ace jack suited. Come on, Ashton. You've been trying to get my goat all day. Try and limp it here with 5-3-0. Make me blind when your eyes go sick when you get close to me to the bedpost. Limp here with queen 8 suited. Hold the turn. Let's raise down here with 10, 9 of spades. I'm gonna fold to the jam. Five's taking out the ace queen here for a pretty big pot. We're currently an eighth of, oh boy, just messed up my table. Currently an eighth of 18 in the $20 classic. Defend a king queen here in the 50. Call one bet. All right, I'm all in, folks. Up against ace jack. Very nice. We get ourselves a double. Very much needed in the 50. Got ace 10 here. You know, they always have a 4, chat. They always have a 4. It's twice this motherfucker made trip 4 to the garbage against me. Rip me in the $10 rush. Trip 4s be very, or 2 4s on the board be very, very afraid. Just always have a 4. What are you talking about? I hear you say, I see you say easy and then look, Bruno. What are we talking about? What am I looking at? What's easy? Easy look to play. I took my cards. Guys, am I having a stroke? What's happening? Am I stroking out? Easy look to play. I took my cards. Easy look to play. I took my cards and said took 2 cards. And said took. Is this a hobbit last name? Said took. 2 cards. Okay. I'm very confused, Bruno, but you keep doing you, brother. Said took, said took, said took 2 cards. Said I am Groot, said took 2 cards. I am said took. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're trying to. I don't know what you're. Took 2 cards. That part, I understand. Took 2 cards, but I need there needs to be context. Took 2 cards, and I said, okay. Now your sentence needs an object. What did you say? What did he say? What did you say, Bruno? Don't leave me hanging, man. Why? Why though? Queen Jack, what do you got? John? John, you've like always had it. Every time I've convinced myself to call a bet from here, you've had it. Fool me twice. Shame on me. Fool me 3 times would be shame on me again, and even deeper shame. Bruno, I don't know where to go from here, but like I'm not sure what's happening now. Raising here with pocket 10s over the limpers. 2 limpers call, which was more than we wanted to call. But we flop top set. We'll take it. Second place in the $20. Easy look to play. I took my cards and said took 2 cards, took 2 cards, and I said the cards that I take here will be my 2 cards. Now, boy, I say, boy, these are my 2 cards, and the cards that I took here will be my 2 cards. Do I have Foghorn Leghorn in my chat? You know what? This tournament's gone great. I'm all in with King 10. We've just gotten like absolutely hosed in the King 10 called by Queen 10. Come on, seal the deal, John. Oh, I thought John was gonna get me for sure. Instead, we get some chips back. We get the double. Up here in the 50, we got King Jack of clubs. We went raise, call, call. We call as well. But I looked and was Jack of diamonds and 2 spades. That was your hand. Brother, I cannot. You gotta speak in full sentences at this point to clarify what the hell you were talking about. First of all, I'm on delay, so whatever hand you're talking about, jack, diamonds, and 2 spades, I can't remember it. So you need to give me more context than that. And then just in general, beyond that, I don't know what you're trying to say. So I'm going to move on and probably not try to understand unless you can give me a more full and complete English explanation. Anyway, we're here battling in the Nightly Benjamin. I want to understand. I want to engage with you. I want to know what you're trying to say so that I can either, address your concern or commiserate your bad beat. I like, it could be anything. I don't know what you're trying to say. So like, I can't continue to try because I can't get there right now with the way things are being said in the chat. A king 10 here on ace 9 8 flop, 6 turn queen river. We're just checking it down. You checked back with a flush, Johnny. What is going on, chat? What is happening? They checked back. They had a flush on it. They had the like third nuts. Like a jack high flush is the nuts. A king high flush is the second nuts, right? And they had the flush with the 10. It's a conservative check back, to say the least. Holy, what's going on? Saturday games be wild, man. Speaking of wild, aces versus 9s versus jack. Ace is winning a huge pot in the $50. We're in 11th. We've got king 10 of diamonds, which I actually think I'm just going to ship in here. Some of these middling suited connectors for balance, we want to just be ripping it in. And we do take it down. Grandpa Simpson after too much eggnog, right? Just gonna raise here with the ace king suited. Could only see she loves me, and maybe. It doesn't reopen the action, so we can't jam here. Jesus Christ, this flop. Could you fuck right off, please? I don't get like anything to fold on this flop. No way, we're good on river. Jesus Christ, what a fucking run out. Ace 9 makes a straight. Holy shit. Nobody had a single fucking spade in their hand. Ace 9 beats ace 8s and ace king. Lucky you. Holy cow. Got open ender down here. We didn't get the card for straight, unfortunately. But we'll call again. Check, John. Check, John. Check, John. Why do they check river? What is happening? What is happening, chat? Is alcohol the only explanation? Like, what is going on? This guy checked back. That was literally the nuts. Like, that would get you, like, an orbit penalty in some casinos and some tournaments, checking back the nuts on the river. What the fuck? What the fuck? What in the world? Like, what? I'm broken. I'm broken. I don't understand. Oof, I understand this though. Queen Jack, Broadway taking out a set. That's pretty gross. I understand that pain. Bet and a raise here. 8 on the turn. Raise here with pocket threes. Obviously, we'll call the small stack jam. Well, we'll still call, but not very happy about our friend joining us. I think we still want to bet and protect our hand versus Leandro here. Okay, and we've been counterfeited. Fan-fucking-tastic. Why would you? They bet me out with fucking 5-4 or 4-3 chat when we had pocket threes. They actually had a better hand than me though at the time, but we obviously chop every river but a deuce. What a masterful fucking play. What the hell is happening tonight? What the hell is going on? It's bizarro world fucking poker, everybody. What the fuck? In our bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. That's a fallacy. All right, all in here in the $50 classic. Lawless. Remember that it's all in your head. Coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Ashton limp calls a 6-4 of diamonds, hits a 4. Another one on the river. And this could have been a brutal one for us if we were in there. I would have been steaming if somehow we ended up out on that hand. King, queen, we're all in. Same king and queen over here. We raise pre. Take it down. Limp called off 6-4 suited like a boss and gets there. Can we get a song request for Gorillas? Tomorrow comes today? Nah, I don't do song requests. Sorry, brother. It just becomes too like memey and too high maintenance, too fast. I'll add it to the playlist overall and might come across it at some point, but what is it? Tomorrow comes today. I've added it to the 1200 tracks in my poker playlist. Stick around long enough and you might hear it. Folks, we're all in the $10 rush, which has obviously gone swimmingly. 4 big blinds. John's gonna try to finish the job. Ace-8 versus 9-8. We hold. We flop a set of deuces here in the $100. Fair call up against the 8-9 hold. Yes. Oh, huge pot against the open ender to take the chip lead in the nightly Benjamin. Didn't want to see another diamond, really. King Queen here in the Benjamin. 183 deuce, two-tone, we check. Yeah, we just fold, I think. All right, we're all in here. Ace Jack in the nightly $50 classic, all in for 7 big blinds. What about a downswing? You just gotta push through it, try to figure out what's causing you to downswing, figure out what errors you're making. Try not to jam Ace Jack into pocket kings. Easy. Out of the $50 classic. We will not be re-entering there, I don't think. If we re-enter right now, we'd have 12.5 big blinds. We get the fourth, we start with 5 grand. You know what, I actually am gonna re-enter that one. I actually did re-enter because it's not too difficult to get ITM, he said, before immediately busting this bullet again. I can't win, bad beat all the time. You have a confirmation bias, or I mean, you will go through periods where you take more bad beats than usual, and everyone does it. The key is, if you're playing well, the key to beat a downswing, if you are playing well, is always volume within your bankroll management. You need to gamble responsibly. You need to play, with a bankroll of between 100 or I prefer 200 buy-ins for your MTTs. So that means if you're playing, for simple math, if you're playing $5 buy-ins, you need a $1,000 bankroll. If you're playing $50 buy-ins, you need a $10,000 bankroll. This helps you have much less of a chance of risk of ruin. Now, I say the very strong caveat that if you are playing well, volume is the key. If you are not playing well, if you feel like you are making mistakes and it's not actually bad beats, and this requires some very it requires a quality that not everyone has, which is self-awareness, the ability to step outside yourself look objectively. Maybe talk to someone who you think is better at the game than you and talk through some hands and say, hey, would you play this way? Am I doing well? Is this good strategy, etc., etc.? And be honest with yourself. The ability to be honest with yourself and admit when you are making mistakes. Then your priority number one becomes to correct your trajectory, fix those mistakes. We're raising here on the turn with, or we're betting large here on the turn with King Queen as we picked up a top pair. And we'll take it down in the Benjamin. Here we got 10-3 suited. Well, could be a quick bullet because we're gonna just get it in here, I think. Maybe not. Okay. We're definitely gonna bet here on the turn. We'll get called by other big clubs and stuff. Very surprised not to see them c-bet the flop, but it is what it is. We don't get any chips out of them, but that's okay. We'll call the threes, open to flop a set here to get us back in the $50 classic. 8-6-4 is our flop instead. Ashton just ships it on the flop. Right into top pair. Wow. Tens just checking and getting it all crazy. Alright, we're all in over the 5 big blind jam here. We've got live cards. They do cover our hearts. So we want to see our king or our queen. And there's that beautiful queen on the river. And we're all in here with ace-8 of diamonds in the $10 rush. Ace-9 versus 9 deuce here. It's going to be another GG for Ashton. Registration is still open, so I wouldn't be surprised if Ashton gets back in here potentially. Maybe not. They might be calling it quits. We did do well with the ace-8 of diamonds there, but we're still in 12th here of 12 in the $10 rush with only 2 paid, so a little bit of a tough row to hoe. Raise here with ace-4. Get it through. $20 classic. We are 6 of 10 with 8 paid here. So we're on the bubblish. We're bubbling here. Bubbling, bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. But yeah, your priority, if you can admit to yourself and discover that you're playing poorly, so if you're having trouble getting to the big spots first, before and it's not even the running well in the big spots, that you're not even getting there to run well in the big spots in the first place, then you're probably missing a lot of like value, a lot of like thin value early in tournaments. You're probably missing a lot of like you're probably not bluffing enough early to like pick up pots, because like you need to build the stack, right, to be able to withstand those big all-ins and stuff like that. So to get to those big spots, if you're busting early in tournaments, there's 2 things. Either you're playing poorly in ticky-tack spots and not building enough of a stack, or you might just be punting or stationing off your chips. Against casual population, you might just be calling way too wide on the river when they bet, and they always have it. Or you might just be like, I have to bluff in this spot, where you don't have to, and you're punting off your stack into someone who obviously is not going to fold to your aggression, something like that. If you're really getting out early in a tournament, I actually would be more, I would say it's probably the latter one, where you're either punting off your stack, or honestly, more likely, and I struggle with this sometimes, like stationing off your stack in the mid stages of a tournament where people are trying to scream at you basically that they have a hand, and you have like a hand that you think is quote unquote too good to fold. So I would take a look at those kind of things and see if you could see if there's a leak in your game. That's what I would take a strong look at. Everyone's very quick to blame variance, but like over a long enough sample size, poker variance is the same for everyone. Now, in a stretch in the middle there, yeah, you can be in the worst downswing of your life, absolutely. But you also got to be honest with yourself and look at your game. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. We got Ace King here in the Benjamin. I'm sorry, what? We bet 2%. And you flatted. This is so big. Just gonna call. That's pretty good. I mean, if you have aces or kings, this is just a game over. It's so gross. I'm all in, folks. Nine, eight of clubs here. We jam. All right, we're taken out by the aces there. They fold here, and we get it through. Pick up a huge pot in the Benjamin. All right, we're out of the $10 rush. Here we've got a gut shot to a very nutted straight. If we hit a 7 on the turn. We're going to call with 2 overs in the straight draw here. Not the straight card we wanted. I'll fold, I guess. Defending our big blind here with 10-9. Flop of queen, 6-4 rainbow. We'll fold. Gonna jam here in the Benjamin blind versus blind for 16 with pocket threes. Better surrender. Oh my land, Jesus. No, you'd better surrender. All in here with queen 10 of spades. I think we jam this sometimes, maybe limp it sometimes. This time we chose the jam. We are on the bubble-ish, remember here though. But you gotta remember that the bubble pressure is on them as much as it's on us. It's always in the final stretch that I get bad beats. Also, like, are you busting when you get to the big spot? Are you saying these are spots on like a final table, or are you saying that these are spots before that? Because it sounded like you were saying that you don't get to the big spots to run good in the big spots. So if you don't get to the big spots, then you're punting or stationing off your chips early. If you're saying it, also you got to remember that it's a bit of an obvious truth that like your last hand is the hand you get a bad beat on, because like if you don't get a bad beat, or if you don't lose your last hand, you win the tournament, right? Like, but that being said, if you're always getting bad beat, then you also might not be like jamming light enough, right? Like if you're just like bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and bleeding and then getting queens plus and going all in and getting coolered, it's because you bled down to like 7 big blinds, and yeah, they're supposed to call you with like king queen or whatever, and yeah, they get there against you, but they didn't make a mistake. You know what I mean? Like you made the mistake of like not jamming your like ace 4 suited from the hijack when you had 8 big blinds or whatever, right? Like you gotta put it out there and pick up chips with hands that are not like ideal, and not just let yourself bleed to nothing, right? And then toss up your hands when you get pocket jacks and jam and you get 2 callers because you have no chips left. But like, I think there's 2 things competing here. One is that downswings absolutely do happen. They're absolutely valid, and if you're playing well, volume is the answer to get through them, right? And mental toughness. Listen to or read The Mental Game of Poker by Jared Tendler. Excellent book. Helps with all kinds of tilt. Helps with the mental game and getting through the emotional part of those downswings. The second thing is self-awareness and saying, like, are there players out there that you, like, if you're honest with yourself, I think there are players out there who are not just like the luckiest players in the world. They are doing something different than what you are doing on the table, and they are beating you because of it. And once you can admit that to yourself, then you can either observe them and learn that way, or you can reach out and perhaps make a relationship with one of them and say, hey, I admire your play. Sometimes people will do this for free. Sometimes you need to build a network of friends who are good at poker, things like that. Sometimes you need to pay someone for coaching, but you need someone that you can take a hand to and say, hey, I played this hand this way. Would you, and you need to value their opinion. You need to say, would you handle this the same way? Or how do you feel about this play? Did I do something wrong? If you don't have that, if you don't have someone in your life that you can take a poker hand to and say, what can I do differently? Then either I had two things and now I forget what the either was. So if you don't have someone that you can take a hand to, you need that, right? Like, that's so valuable. And if you don't have that, then you're basically saying either you're okay, here's what I was gonna say. Either you're saying, like, it's all luck and it's out of my hands and there's nothing I can do about it, which is wrong. Or you are saying that you think you play incredibly perfectly, which is kind of like saying the same thing. Because if you're playing incredibly perfectly and then you're still losing, then you're just saying it's all luck. They're kind of like two sides of the same coin, right? And so it's like, it's learning to not have that hubris to say, like, oh, this is all variance. Oh, I don't need help with my game, blah, blah, blah. And toss that and just... I'd rather jam here. This second bullet did not go great here in the 50, but we're gonna get it in with a Jack 9 and see if anybody looks us up. No. That's the answer we wanted. We'll call off here with ace 9. Jack 10 here. We started a $10 cube sit and go. All right, we're not folding our ace 9, that's for sure. I mean, if they 3-bet, I guess we probably have to, but otherwise we're in here. All right, good luck, us. Ace 9 versus ace 3. We'd like to hold, dealer. We're gonna chop. Freaking ridiculous. See, that's just part of the game, right? Like, I'm not gonna say, like, that's, like, unfair. It's just how the game goes. We're gonna chop sometimes with another ace. Sometimes we're going to be the ace 3 in that spot, you know, and we're going to be like, hey, that's nice. That's another thing, is like learning to let go of your biases, which is very tough for any human being. We're very biased, very fallible, very broken individuals who think we're not broken. But learning to let go of those biases and say, like, and remember, like, oh, I got very lucky to get here in this tournament, right? Like, recognizing that when you win a tournament, that's also variance, right? Variance was on your side when you win a tournament. We're very bad at having the other side of that coin. Grab me your auntie, your mama, your mammy. I'll take the sales. Second hand, I'll rock that motherfucker. That motherfucker. At pocket 10s here, we raised over the limp from Vivian. Flop comes 6, Jack 6, and we see bet another Jack on the turn. We're gonna just continue betting. All right, Vivian. Okay. Let's go here to the $50 classic where we got pocket 9s. Wow. Here we got kings. Set of kings. What you got, Vivian? Tens. No good. Hold on. Because you got me with mixed messages now, Bruno. Because you said I always withdraw. I never deposited. You can't really downswing that bad if you've never had to put money on a client. It can't be that bad, my man. That doesn't sound very awful to me. We're on the bubble here, right? We're on the stone bubble. Fuck me. Got a straight here. I've won more than $6K. So where's the miserable downswing? What's that? What are you talking about? I thought you were getting crushed or something. You're a winning player? Should know better than this then. You're a winning player who's just in the middle of a downswing right now? Volume. If you play good, that's fine. As long as you're, like I said, being honest with yourself and improving your game where it does have flaws. If you're actually confident in your play and it's actually good and it takes a lot of self-awareness to get to the point where you know that, I'm not even sure if I ever got there, then it's volume. Volume is king. Volume is king. I check, sir. I check, sir. We're all in down here. We are on the bubble. It's a pretty spicy jam, but we're all in. I don't want to get in the bubble with 0, 0, 0 chips. Don't want the big stack to just dust off a call here. That would suck. Don't do it. No! We didn't want to see this. This is us to bubble the tournament against kings. Yikes. Hearts or a jack or a queen. We bubbled it. Out in 9th with 8 paid. Pretty sure. Yeah. Out in 9th with 8 paid. Like I said, I don't want to just leak into the money with 0 chips, so it's what it is. Is what it is. We want to play for a bigger part of the prize pool there. This player loves checking river, trying to get us to bluff into him with these pretty strong hands. Gonna miss out on value from an ace there a lot there, pal. Biscuit bastards in Moby, you can get stomped by OB. 36-year-old boys. It's over. Nobody listen to techno. Now let's go. Just give me the signal. I'll be there with a whole list full of new insults. I've been dope, suspenseful with a pencil ever since Prince turned himself into a symbol. But sometimes, man, it just seems everybody only want to discuss me. So this must mean I'm disgusting. But it's just me. I'm just obscene. Now I'm not the first king of controversy. I am the first thing since Elvis Presley to do black music so selfishly. Use it to get myself wealthy. No matter how many fish in the sea, it'll be so empty without me. We need a little controversy because it feels so empty without me. Jamming here with King Queen. Get it through again in the blind versus blind hand. Pair of tens here. Wow. Okay. Just have it, why don't you? Missile. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bueno, neno. Bueno, neno. Thank you for folding. Oh no, he says. Says GG. Jamming over the limp here with sixes. With his own private plane, his own pilot, set to blow college dorm room doors off the hinges. Oranges, peach pears, plums, oranges. King 10 up against an ace and a 6. Ouch. GG. Ow! Made $10 despite losing. That's a BetRivers special. That's a glitch prize, ladies and gentlemen. First we chopped 10-8. Lucky enough, chopping 2 pair versus 2 pair, and then making $10 for losing? Gotta get on BetRivers Poker. You ain't even impressed no more. You used to it. Flows to wet, nobody close to it. Nobody says it was till everybody knows the shit. Fold. Friends, why panic? You already know was fully capable. The 2 Cape heroes down straight down the center, 8-0-0. You can even call collect the most fear duets. And me and Elton play career Russian roulette. And never even see me blink or get the boss in a sweat. People stepping over people just ease over these beats and be so breezy. How can shit be so easy? Let's go down to business. I am in 7th of 7 in the $50 classic. But we are chip leading the Benjamin, so we're going to see this one through. Thank you / good luck. Hey, thanks for the chat. I'm sorry I didn't understand what you were trying to say, but I think we've clarified a bit for sure since then. Joker's to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. I think we got a call, folks. Oh, we did not want to see a 7. That's brutal. But it's not so bad when we flop our 6 and then hold. Sometimes variance is on our side, like I said. Sometimes it is on our side. Second of 12 in the nightly Benjamin. On the back and say, please. All right, I'm all in here. We're in last place. We're jamming a king 9 for 5 big blinds. Called by queen 8 suited. That's miserable. What is that hand doing? Calling for like a pretty significant portion of their chip stack. Need to hold against those. Unfortunate. We're down to our last spot of the evening, but it's a big one right now. We're very deep here. Second place stack in the Benjamin. Would call off this time. Versus a jam from Irene. We'd have to. Instead, they just call. Happy to see that they have a call and then a fold on that board. Was thinking that a lot of the hands they might call with could be just going with it there, but we're very grateful for that. First place for 600 in a $1 spin. That's nice. That's very nice, my friend. Love those stories. At my show, waiting, commiserating. Queen Jack flopped straight, beats the ace 8. And first to 12 at the moment. Registration is still open for a few minutes here. Try to play some cube sit and goes. Maybe open up a cash game table while we're still battling here. 10-cent, 20-cent cash game. Call here in a three-way pot with a suited jack. Danielle DeStefano coming in with a very nice first chat message. Says, donk. And donk to you too. Welcome. Raise pocket eights here. Called by the small blind. Flop is king, queen, 6. I'll check it back. We'll beat pocket fours. Let's raise our jack 6 suited this time from the button. Get it through in the cash game. King 8 suited up here. Okay, we'll just fold, I guess. Down here we call in the small blind with queen 10, seeing a raise from Judah here. We're double gutted. Bink. I want to be able to get all the chips on the river, but maybe we should just call again when they're betting that large. Does look obviously super strong. I honestly just didn't think they were folding, and then they surprised me. Raise it up with pocket fours. Or heads up. All right. Just likes to play for huge pots, apparently. We'll play for a huge pot when we got them. All right, we did join a $5 cube sit and go. We're going to raise here. Limp call from our opponent. We flop middle pair. Take it down. Still chip leading here in the nightly Benjamin. First of 12. Registration almost closed. Defender 10-8 here. Player only likes betting pot, so I mean, when we get to raise him, that's nice. Let's get more chips on our raises there. They seem to play every hand too, so we're gonna try to ISO them with good hands. This time it doesn't work, they just fold, it's fine. I'll just fold here. We bet flop. It's a bit of a weird spot where we improve here. We do barrel turn. They do fold. Makes them way less weird when they just fold. King 2 jams to find an ace 6 behind, and the ace 6 holds to knock out a player in the Benjamin. We're now in second of 12. 5 places paid. So weird. I'm just all in. Oh, I'm not all in, but I'm like raising and calling this off. We'll take it. Raising enough to let the cutoff know we mean business. Ace 10 here over limp. We're all in. To take cover. Close to the record player on the floor. This is what the volume knob's for. I listen to dance music. Dance music. These players hate to fold. We got a queen 8. We got middle pair. Awkward. A little awkward. It's a little awkward. Find a few cul-de-sacs of my own. I don't want to die alone. Okay. They fold. We're raising here, 3-betting with jacks. Taking it down, making some chips in the cash game. Fold river here. Let's jam the ace-7 here. Getting it through. Why is it such a bad version of the song? I need to remove that right away. By wild desire to a ring of fire. Not quite heads up, but nearly here in the cube sit and go. We take a three-way pot here with king 7. I've got the best kicker. All right, works for me. 5-4 calling us. Okay. All right, we are heads up with half the chips in play. All right, you win. So we give a lot of those chips to our opponent right away. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. All right, we're all in here with 8s. Limp call from a king 7. Why do they always still flop it, chat? Why can't I beat these hands? The Cubis and Go Streets. I don't deserve a glitch prize. We already won 2 tonight. I still wanted it. Raising here with 10s. 3 betting. Wish we could have stayed friends. So we are 3 of 10 right now with 5 paid in the Benjamin. Raising the ace-5 suited in the Benjamin. Okay. Raise a 6-5 of spades here. Nice. Got 9-8 of hearts here. Definitely was calling river if they endeavor to bet. Whoops. King Jack checks back. Probably not calling us if we bet. We're just hoping to induce by checking river. Limp the queen 9. Take it down on the flop. Third of 9. SOS to the world. In a bottle. Three bet here with ace jack of spades. Pretty good. Up half a buy-in on the cash game so far. SOS, sending out an SOS. We did start off another $5 cube sit and go here. Raised it up with ace king of diamonds here. Not an SOS. Maybe ace king specifically we shouldn't fold, but I just don't think people have the bets they should have there. There are donk leads that aren't something strong as much as they should, but I would call if there was a single diamond on the board for sure. Any diamond on the board I'm absolutely calling. Just called in the big blind here with 7-6 offsuit and a full ace king deuce. Try to fold out a hand similar to ours, and instead we get raised on this board, which is wild. Not necessarily wild, but I do expect a bunch of stuff that it's up to have raised pre, but not all of it, I guess. King X garbage. Yeah, I'm all in over the limps. Okay, you're a little wild, I guess. Calls 8-5. Yeah, pretty wild. Chad, these cube singles are killing me. What is that? What is that 8-5 off call off and then it spikes an 8 on the river? He also picked up a flush draw on the turn. Like, what the hell is the game trying to do to me tonight? The fuck, man? It'll all be forgiven if we can run good here in the Benjamin, where we're 2 of 9. So far, so good. 5 paid tonight. 8-5 offsuit. Limp call off for fucking 20 bigs. Ah. Dip 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 do do dip 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 dip. Seven, 3 of hearts. We call in the big blind. We check folding this board. Raise and take that one down. Do I feel? Tell me now. How do I feel? To treat me like you do. Free betting here. We're specifically 3-betting to try to like ISO out Judo, but they just hate to fold anything. I'll check, boys. One big blind, huh? I hate when they do this. I can't fold to one big blind. Here I go bluffing. Good call. Raise here with the sevens after the limp from our chip leader. We take that one down. We are on break, so we're going to sit out the cash game. And we're going to take this break. I'm going to restart the client. Be right back, folks. Third of the remaining 8 players in the Nightly Benjamin when we return. Be right back. All right, folks, we're back. Getting the tables back here as well. All right, we're back. Hey, and we can get a $10 cube sit to go started as well. Let's just put this here and get back on the cash game table as well. We pick up kings our very first hand here in this cube sit and go, and we're getting raised. I'm 3-bet small with king. I'll just end it in one hand. I'm ready. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. One hand. Come on, ship it in. Ship it in, Maximus. Throw it all in there, Maximus. Put it all on the line. I'm not freaking leaving. Still not freaking leaving. Ace 3. What is happening? They didn't even give me time to say ace 3. Can we hold? What? Make a pair. I'm going. They said. They got it done. You can't argue with results, folks. I think I'll be right back here. Benjamin. Jesus, that was something, huh? Cube sit and goes tonight. Okay, ace 10 doubles through ace jack here on the FT. Back on the table with Judah here. Three-handed now though. Less players at the table. Things could get spicy. We're up a little bit on the cash game tonight, at least, though. If I didn't play a 4-color deck, we could squint and make those look like clubs. It's the only good thing I could think to say about this hand. Hey, another player. I'd rather play like 5-6-handed than 3-handed for sure. So let's fill the table here, folks. Obviously, I'm not folding here with the flush draw and an overcard. Okay, we will fold the turn though, because we could be up against a bigger flush draw in Raul's hand, but no, they're just gonna call all the way down. Flopped 2 pair for Judah, gets big value from 10-9. Flopped top pair, bigger pair on the river, but still made the call. So 3 of 8 up here, 5 get paid. Min cash is $280 to $1,680 up top tonight in the Benjamin. See if we can get it done. Right now we sit in third, and first and second are on our right. We have position on them. That's a positive thing, I believe. Position on the chip leaders. Dangerous. I'm trained to bust. Don't nothing faze me, y'all. What? Bring it on. We'll just drop the A7 here, probably. Not a fan of this spot. What up? Seiki 9000, how's it going? Seiki. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Appreciate you being here. And gentlemen, boys and girls, his back is black to protect the world. Oh, I'm gonna bring it up, yeah. Come on and kick me. Mm-hmm. Where? Mm-hmm. Well. Mm-hmm. Pocket threes here. Hmm. We'll fold. We'll fold in the Benjamin. Raise down here. Holding another hand in the Benjamin here, sadly. King 9 here. We see bet after betting flop, or after betting pre-flop. Let's bet again. It's not my favorite turn card, but we're gonna bet again. Alright, we'll just fold to that then. Like I said, not my favorite. If you please. All right, I'm gonna sit back down. We did see an elimination. We're currently in 5th of 7 with 5 paid here. One super short stack. I mean, the stacks that are shorter than us are much shorter than us, so we should be basically pretty cautious here, trying to outlast these short stacks and get ITM through the bubble before we start freeing up from the ICM pressure and playing a little more aggressively. Let's raise here with King Queen over limp. They fold. We're going to be folding here. We'll see if the chip leader wants to go after it. I do not. Down a couple downers, but nothing compares to these blue and yellow purple pills. Raising with pocket sevens. Fold. Ace queen doubles to the other shorty. That's a little bit awkward for us. Oh, so weird. They bet pot on the flop. Alright, you win. Player just loves betting big, like every hand. I down a couple dollars, but nothing compares to this blue and it's a pretty good flop. No pot bet this time. Eights double through kings up here. We cannot catch a break in terms of like a short stack busting out. Are you serious? Okay, we chop. We chop. We flopped it, but we chop. You lucky piece. Dee dee doo doo. Dee 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 doo 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 doo. Alright, we're not folding here, but we're not jamming. Here I will jam. Good luck us. We're on the bubble, but we're getting it in right now. King Jack. Says here we go. Oh shit. Who's gonna call? This is good luck. Oh god. You fucking troll. must be a reg. And a free $10 guaranteed on the FT. Nice. Yeah, maintain that bankroll. Love to see it. All right, so obviously a little spooky on the stone bubble, and somebody decided to mess with us a bit. I'm sure they're coming to. They may even be coming to stream to watch my reaction. Yeah, you had me going. Don't bubble me. 4th of 6 with 5 paid here in the Benjamin. Three hundred 21 players. Nice. Got ace 10 here. Ace 10 counterfeits the ace deuce. Love to see it. Things we done. 5 of 6 with 5 paid. Come on. Nope. Nope. No more tags at 3 a.m. No. They really want me to play an ace 10 suited, huh? Never works for me and you. Never works for me and you. Very tight player raising. Ace high board. Oh, we obviously have an ace here. Calling, not raising. Spade turn is definitely going to keep me involved. Pick up a gut shot as well. Please check it back. Please check it back. We can't. We can't. We fold river. Disgusting. Disgusting. It's like the perfect stringing us along and not letting us actually get there. I think we're just like they just don't bet again if they have if they don't have a better ace than us there. They don't barrel 3 streets. I don't think. Anyway. But that's pretty nasty. Obviously cuts us down significantly. Just need a spade or a 9 on the river to feel super fine about getting it done, getting it all in, but we will be all in here if we face a raise from either opponent. Doesn't matter. I think we have to jam this. Oh, this is disgusting. I am gonna jam, but it's pretty gross. This is on the bubble, folks. All right. We chop a lot. We chop always now. Okay, at least we're not out. Says few. Yeah, you're telling me. It sucks. I don't know. Tell me if you play it any differently, but I don't think on the FT we want to like jam turn. Maybe if we're in the mid stage of a tournament, we just ship the turn and hope to get there with our many outs on the river. But on the FT here, I think we played it how we kind of have to. I'm gonna bet here on the turn with a lot of equity. We got a gut shot. We got flush draw. I mean, sure, whatever. I check. You win. I give up. Ace jack of spades. Okay, they just call everything. They had a gutter to a wheel. That's probably why they are justifying the call in their mind, but. All right, bubble here. 5 big blinds stacked to our left. Jams on our big blind, which we despise. I do not think we will call here. Begging Elicia to do it. We're not going to call with ace deuce. We jam if we happen to be folded to, but that's happened very rarely when we're in the small blind. Elicia raises a ton. Well, we do jam here. King 9. Can we get ourselves through the bubble? It's not going to happen right now, at least. Good luck, Bruno. All right, player all in. Kareem is all in. Colton, get him. 6s versus 7s. No. 1 outer. No, not 1 outer. They had 2 outs, I guess, but still. Shorty doubles, folks. shorty doubles. We're gonna raise pocket eights, not jam. Fold. Fold. Fine. Fuck me. I mean, maybe we just don't get to bet into the chip leader, but fucking... Maybe a diamond could just not come on the river as well. Double gutted, a pair of deuces. You win. God, so many river outs. Could I hit something, please? We're gonna bubble this damn tournament now. That 8-sand might have been played poorly. Maybe we just have to like play it so much more passively out of position in an ICM spot. But I don't know. We had 8s on king, deuce, deuce, 3. Like, I feel like we gotta keep betting, but maybe that's non-FT thinking. Do it, Kareem. Just get knocked out for me, please. Kareem, please. Just take the bullet for me. Make the call, Kareem, and get bad beat. I needs it. So LSCA here has all the chips. Ace-9 of hearts. The jam for us. We do not tangle with these players raising, though. We're just out of here. You got a hand, Kareem? Let's do it. Do it. Do it, Irene. Get him. Get him, Irene. Don't fold, please. Get there. Just hit a 7. I need a 7 or a 6. Dealer? Yes! All right. Not because of our playing good, but because of someone else's run bad. We make it in. Says sick. Cheers. Thank you. Fold. Okay, I'm all in. Ace 7, we're all in. We've made the money. $280 locked up, and we're all in with an ace and a 7. Up against a king and a queen. We flop an ace. No jack on the river means we get a double, and we're into battle, folks. All right. $280 locked up. Nightly Benjamin final table. Pocket 9s. I'm ready to battle. You've been very quiet, but I do still think this is a jam. Unless you jam, then we fold. Alright, good luck, us. We're all in with pocket 9s. Oh, right into queens. Oh, we flop a 9. And we hold. Holy shit. Holy shit. Running good on the FT. Holy shit. Says nice hand. Pretty sick. Bink. All right, this is for another $120. King 3 to beat 5-4. And does beat it. $400 locked up. We're now third of 4 on the final table here. Let's raise the queen 9. Okay, goodbye. All right, we're right in here with the third and fourth place stacks, though, folks. Wow, some big jams and stuff going on here. Irene jams on me, Colton jams on Irene. Now it's gonna go LSU jams on Colton. We'll see. No, they're gonna mix it up a little bit. 5 deuce of diamonds on an FT. Damn right I'm defending. Damn right I'm miserable with this board. What? So as of right now in this session, we've been in for in for 350 and out for 45, but this has officially saved our session for sure, I think. I do believe this has saved our session. Big Willie Styles all in it. Folded the winner in the cash game. Whoops. Whoa, 3-bet, 4-bet jam, and LCF folds. King 10 here. Just defend, I think. Jesus Christ, these monotone ace-high boards when I have none of the suit. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, there's no option on there except to just be like, fuck, I fold, I guess. Could you stop? Open to induce a jam bind. We just flat here. I'm jamming flop. I have to. I'm just all in. Too much that could go wrong on that board. Well, last time we got some chips. How about this time? Any jammers? Ship it, brother. Aces v jacks. Let's get them. Nice. Let's fucking go. It aces twice in a row versus Alicia. All right, second place stack, lots of chips. Raise it up. Hold to the jam. I'm alone in my house. Wow. They're all in again. Called Ace Queen versus King Jack for a huge knockout, flops an ace. Wow. Okay, that's a ladder for us. We've locked up $640 now, but we are the short stack. These players want to play some big pots pre-flop, folks. In position, we're going to call the King Queen suited. Don't just jam. Fuck me. Really? I call. Get there. Fuck. I kind of knew we were behind, but we have so much equity in that spot when we have a king, a queen, or a heart. Gotta try. $640 for third place. Unfortunately, if you came over from Twitter, the sweat didn't last too long. We do end up getting third place. I just tweeted it out too. Cursed myself. All right. Third place for 640. So let's check in on what our session was here. 1 second. So for our session, let's see, we were in for 350, out for 705, so $350 profit tonight, $355 profit tonight. Not bad. I don't know, the king queen at hearts at the end, it's like I kind of just know he has ace jack, but I think we have the equity to call to win that pot anyway. If we just basically know they have ace jack, if they have like aces or kings or queens, you know, we're in a much worse spot, but especially aces, we're in a much worse spot, but I don't know. I think it seems fine. It just sucks because like we didn't get there when we need to get there. But that's okay. That is going to be it for me. I am going to be back again tomorrow. We'll be streaming. There will be an Eagles game going on, so I think a lot of people will be preoccupied with that. Even myself, I'll probably be like shoutcasting the Eagles game a little bit as I have it on a second monitor watching the game while I'm streaming. But or maybe I'll put it on my tablet because the CPU strain. But I will be live tomorrow for a Sunday night grind, including the Sunday nightly Benjamin, which tends to be a little bit bigger. So hopefully we can have a similar performance or even better tomorrow night. Come on out for that, and I'll catch you again tomorrow night. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here, and have a great evening. Peace. Later. Camera, why you no focus on my fingers? Oh well, I'll work on that. See ya.